posted after raid.
Yardley and Vish are like the only. Well, there's one other mob that people like to do, but these are the two main ones for this whole expansion.
Rakuk and the Fire Dragon.
Right, Rakukin is. Everybody wants to loot off of that one.
We might do that tonight too. They're all really fast. Yarleer is actually the hardest one in here, other than Vish.
I
But
think
Vish is
Yardley's
only
hardest. Oh yeah, other than Vish, yeah.
Vish is only hard because of the last 25%. You can't damage him until people cure themselves. So you have to have 25 people not mess up a cure. And anytime somebody dies, she's like Aqua.
Yeah, it
So anytime somebody dies,
spawns
it
one of those
spawns an
little
ad,
yeah.
and they hit hard and fast. It can
But
steamroll.
but they're snareable and slowable, so if you do it right, you could just kite them around.
Yeah, well, there's other things that already have to be off tanked or kited the whole fight.
And then there's the ones that give everybody mana. You got to kill every so often. Got to be proactive on that.
Well, there's 3 of them. So basically, as people get low, you get them because they cure 10,000 mana and HP. So you kind of stagger them throughout the fight. You try to keep them towards the end because you're literally just tanking Vish until people can get their cures off, and there's only like 4 cures that spawn at a time, and it's.
There was a way to. Oh no, that's after you get down to one group. You can, if you can, yeah. Once you get down to one group, you can skip all of that.
So is this one of the progression raids?
Yes.
Is it the first 24 one?
No, this is the first 54 one.
This is still tier 4, right?
Yes, this is the end of tier 4. You have to do Yarlier to unlock Vishantar. Unfortunately, there's a 24-man raid in between Yarlier and Vishantar, so you can't just do one back to the other.
And a group mission, unfortunately.
Figure if we finish Anguish early enough on Friday, maybe we could try it. Or if we just plow through TACV on Wednesday. It should go a lot faster with 5 extra levels. Those bosses are going to melt.
Especially with the new melee AAs and the Zerker boost.
If anybody who hasn't done any Don stuff yet, once you zone into Broodlands, it will point you, your compass will point you to the entrance. It's just northwest of the lake in the middle for this one. There's like 4 spires and a little like orange thing on the ground in between.
Tell received.
And for the rest of the DON raid stuff, I'll see about getting some sign up or something up there. This way we can hit them on Saturdays.
Dang, there's a level 80
So there's, hold on really quick. There's a catch to that. The compass doesn't work if you're in a pick of the Broodlands. If you go to the main pick, your compass will work. So if you're ever having trouble finding the entrance to a mission, yeah, I know it's dumb. It's really dumb. It's been that way since the expansion launched, way back in, what, 2006?
Yeah.
Because that's when they introduced picks for the first time, because these zones were overcrowded, and it was crashing the server. And if you ended up in a pick, you couldn't, your compass just didn't work. So, well, somebody opened the door, but if you see Yarlier up there, what we're basically going to do is we're going to go straight in up onto her platform. The tank is going to keep her faced away from us. When we call in, we're going to start slow rolling DPS, and then this is a burn fight. Pop all your discs, get her down. Yarlier is a DPS race compared to anything else. We all need to make sure we have Lev as well, because she does have a knockback. If she gets to phase 2, there will be clouds that go around the outside of the room. that can aggro you and kill you if you're too far back. So you need to just stay on her butt, basically.
And it's important she stays kept faced away from the raid.
Yes, she has to be faced away from that. That's why I'm saying the tank will be in front of her. If she turns, she will wipe out the raid.
I got you now, Bardock, with buff.
Does she have the? Is she one of the ones with the emotes, like side cone, rear cone, or is that a different one?
Yeah, there are also emotes of directional stuff.
Yeah, but it's all her cone is at the tank. It's a targeted AoE at the tank. It's Icicle Blizzard is what it's called. Otherwise, she can AoE ramp, so you're gonna want to be kind of like behind her, but max melee. She's
She had a tail
perma-rooted.
one.
As far as I know, she does not have a tail one. I thought she did too, but it is not in any of her abilities. So maybe they removed it at some point.
That's another dragon red here.
Yeah, I thought she had a tail rake too. I don't know. Castona definitely has a tail rake. You have to fight her at the side, and then you got to watch out because he'll say her right flank or something like that. You got to back up. That's probably the one you're thinking of. It says her tail will do something, and it says her right flank or her left flank.
Yeah, probably. I just remember having to keep switching sides on one of these.
No, Yarleer's a straight up DPS race. She is a ton of AoE, like AoEs basically. We can avoid the main one by being behind her.
Are any of them curable?
No, they're just direct damage. The only thing that has an AoE that would have to be curable, which is actually not curable, I don't believe, it's the hurricanes I was talking about. They're unstable storms. They spawn in phase 2. If we kill her fast enough, we don't have to worry about it. If we can kill her in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, we don't have to worry about that. If we get to phase 2, just keep burning. Those do a point blank AoE 2500 hit point dot and 150 mana dot. It's 1,000 resist check.
There's a way to kill them, right?
You can kill them. If they come in, we'll kill them. But I don't think we're going to get to that point. They're also mezzable.
Ooh, messable. What level are they?
I don't know. I think they're light blue. They only have 45,000 hit points too. It's not that big of a deal. It's just that they will come in and AoE the raid, and you're already dealing with her AoEs.
They're level 70.
Oh, never mind
And
then.
they're not light blue.
I can't mess them.
All right, who are we missing? Did anybody get Zweepaw? It looks like they don't have a task ad either.
I'll get 2, 3, 4 in my group for champion.
All right. Group of I'm 7, so I'll do 6, 7, 8.
Sure.
I sent it. He's still in guild
Or
lobby.
actually,
though.
I'll get 5, 6, 7, and then German get your group for champion. That's your 8. Yeah, this is one just healers. You know, once they get set up, everybody drop your wards. We'll start with the Celestial. I will pop Ancestral Aid once we get going, and we're ready for the burn. Sounds good, Jeremy. Who do we got up on this one? Tank-wise?
Kicking.
Alrighty. We move on up to the doors, but don't go in yet. As soon as we go in, he's going to aggro. So it's going to need to be kicking in first. Kicking, I would suggest running in front of her and popping Furious to start, just because she's going to hit you. She'll hit for about 4,300. Just so we can get everybody in behind. Remember, give him time to get some aggro. Don't just rush in there and start attacking. We need her facing away from us, or we're going to eat some nasty AoEs. Checking on Bardock and auto tune.
He has like an 8-second stun, so watch your aggro.
I think the door locks once we start the event. That's why I'm trying to.
Once it hits 95%, the door will lock.
I know auto tune was cleaning up a spill. Loya, I also created the rage if you need to reload the page so it shows up in your list.
Got it.
Cool. Let's do this on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kicking in. Go, go, go. Everybody else, just wait a second. Wait for him to turn it. All right, get behind. Max melee is back here. Careful. Let him have aggro.
He has aggro.
She turned into the thing, so.
Guys, do not rip aggro. You're gonna kill the whole raid.
Some of that was low health.
Success.
Yep, low health aggro.
Stun resisted.
Looks like the tank is getting stunned.
I got blown out the door.
Yeah, that's the knockback. That Storms wiped out our group when he turned around and just boom.
It's still turning around because people keep attacking him.
Alright, let's reset this. We can get out. Oh, the door's locked.
I mean, she's
Fantastic.
gonna summon, and yeah.
You try to camp.
Yeah, although if you're in the room, he's gonna get you. Can't sneak out as a shrunk person either.
Yeah, but if she resets and somebody opens the door, I might be able to get out before she aggroes.
Yeah, plus, I think she's rooted.
Yeah, she's perma-rooted.
I need everybody to get away from me so I stop getting hit with AoEs.
Yeah, that's the only problem. So that's your earlier. Yeah, I think the AoE is zone wide. I don't think you can actually outrange it.
Well, you
I'm
said
pretty
it's
sure
conal,
auto
right?
tune's dead. Well, the one is, but the knockback is zone wide.
Did you manage to get out?
I am out right now. Yep, I'm out.
Don't the doors lock?
It should unlock once they
Yeah, don't bother throwing reses. Just let it. I mean, you might be able to
You don't-
fade it. I don't know, but
Don't take it now, obviously, but
Yeah, I made it out. Let me know when to log back in.
she's still going.
Yeah, Seething's still alive.
Oh, I was gonna say this could be funny if Seething just solos it.
Use the trusty hammer.
The door can be opened.
Sounds like a challenge.
So the door can be opened?
Yes.
Yep, the emote said it can.
I'm parked right on the door.
I'm kind of certain we wanted to be not directly behind her and not directly in front of her, but on the sides. So I think she flips to her tail and does one of her AEs and just flips right back.
I'm just looking something up.
All right. Yeah, so it looks like everybody was in the back in the last thing that we did.
I'm gonna start resing.
Can I
Yes,
log
we
back
should.
in?
Yeah.
Wapok's in zone, and I'm not getting attacked. I'm already pulling corpses.
Cool. I'm just looking at some old notes we had for this fight. One of the things we did was stack underneath her completely. I thought she had a.
Oh, she insta aggroed at me.
You should be able to open the door and get out, and she'll de-aggro. If you go back to zone in.
Well, it's the wild rampage that ate me alive.
That's what I was thinking. Like I remember something where we stacked underneath her, but I think Wild Rampage would eat you.
And somebody just aggroed her because I just got hit zone wide. And I'm dead. I have zero clue where I'm at. Somebody res me in some bridge.
You're at the zone in.
Maybe that's why we went underneath her. So when she turns, so like the AoE still doesn't hit you, because it comes out of her mouth technically.
We could always station ourselves on the side, so when she turns, it doesn't hit us.
Well, she'll just turn to the side. She's targeting somebody to cast on.
Okay. She just broke. She's not on the aggro anymore.
I mean, we could go in on the side and try that. There's something I'm forgetting.
I mean, we just need to wait for the warriors to also build up some aggro first. We all kind of charged in there, and people started swinging before the warrior got full set.
Something we.
I had other notes on this fight, and I'm like kicking myself trying to find them here.
I'm still bound at time.
Why?
No reason to change it.
Auto tune your res.
Everybody on the side, not the back.
Yeah, I just found that note also. It's everybody on the side to start out. That's why I thought it was side.
The last few times I've done this, we've always been at the back, but we were also beefier. So yeah, everybody on her side. So basically, tank goes to the front, we go around to the side. I kind of remember this from Mischief too.
Send this to you.
So yeah, so it's on the side. If she turns into the hurricane, you stay up under her, so you miss the rain AE. And then when she turns to the matriarch, that's when the ads come out.
Yep, to kill the ads, then you get back to the side.
Yeah, well, most people CC them with res or mez on them, but if you can't mez them, then yeah, you kill them and go right back to her.
They only have 40,000 hit points. It's like 2 seconds to just kill him.
That's the same thing you were reading back, but that's what I found.
Well, I found it on some sites too, but I actually had notes. I have like saved to Google Drive some old notes, just like shorthand for me. This.
Yeah, if you can't leave the corpses stacked up right here, guys.
But apparently, I was looking for DON and I was dumb and auto corrected to DONE. Dun dragons.
Dun dragon.
Don done dumb it.
Well, this is like these are some stuff like back in the day that I'd like saved in Notepad and eventually dropped in Google Drive for myself because we were learning this on the fly back in the day, and this is what worked for us. Things have changed since then, but yeah, when we did it the first time, like back on live, when we finally beat her, we were stacking on the side, and then underneath for phase 2, kill adds phase 3 back to the side because it resets. There's like 3 phases, then it goes back to normal.
Incoming
with
res
our
to like 9
DPS
people.
Yeah, with our DPS, I don't think it's actually going to be. I don't think we're going to see that many phases as long as we can stay alive. When you get in, stack on Maclor. I'm back here just a little bit off the ramp.
Lenny, Zub Zub, and no one should have reses.
That's a negative, sir.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, here it comes. It's random which corpses it reses, so
The reason we're stacking is so we can sit on our mounts.
So we're moving
Actually,
up towards where
no,
we're at.
no, we'll just go back into the starting room. Just move back to the starting room when you're done. But we can sit on our mounts with max regen for buffs. Because it kicks in after like 2 minutes of just sitting in one spot.
And this is the easier of the 2 progression dragons.
The AoEs suck in this one. Like, Vish isn't bad. There's just a lot that goes on during that fight. And making sure you don't miss the emote and having to say, shoulder my burden.
A lot of that raid, you don't even DPS the dragon. You let the necros dot it down and you run around, kill eggs, kill ads, and wait till the 25%. Then everybody just kind of slows up and listens. This is not hard.
No, it's just a long fight because you have to wait for the cloud, so you have to wait for getting hit with the AoE and then people to cure the AoE. Or not the AoE, the dot. And if you don't cure the dot, you get death touched.
And then an ad spawn.
Oh, one of those fights.
Yeah, you better get your hail. The worst part is like Sona hailed the dude right before you get to it.
Yeah, and then you gotta go find another one, and sometimes you're snared because of the AoE. It's fun.
Then sometimes one of them would bug out and it wouldn't cure anybody.
I mean, that's just EQ.
I'm gonna start with group of 1 with Wenchi. Start working down the list.
I'll start with the other buffs here in just a second. If you want to hit with one she, I'll hit them with the rest of the stuff as we go, and I'll let you know where we're at that point.
Yep, yep.
Can almost cast all the other buffs by the time one she's done. And I forgot I don't need to do haste, so.
and should be on all groups. Where are you at on buff smack?
I'm already on group 6.
All 3.
Billy, Fortitude, Strength, Regen, and Sense.
I'll start from the bottom with sense then.
All groups should have Hunter and Dinar.
No.
I mean Predator.
Zub.
I just hit you.
No, he's thinking chat.
It's on now. Everybody's gonna have to remind me of that. I think this should be it. At least for Shammy Buff. You did Sense, so
Yeah, I covered up any that you hadn't hit yet, so we're good. Which you pretty much already had.
yeah, this time when we go in, tanks are gonna go the same way they did. Turn her around. We are gonna go to the right-hand side and up the ramp on the right and come at her from her right flank. And that should fix the turning around breath in our face issue, but that means don't attack right away. They'll let them establish some aggro. Because if she turns to our side, same thing's going to happen.
Yeah, because we got cleaved way too often.
And max melee range.
Yep. If she gets to phase 2, then we go straight underneath her because there's an AoE around her during that phase. But she also does an AE ramp during that phase, so.
Does she only do the cone AE while facing away from the tank, or is it also while she's facing the tank?
While she's facing the tank, she does it on the tank, and then it looks like she turns around and does it behind her.
Okay,
Again,
so that
that's
means
not,
that
that's
means
not
that
any of the notes.
it's
Notes are from
120 degree arc. That means it's 120 degrees on both sides, so there's a 60-degree arc on the side that's safe.
Yep. Which means that's why you want to stack up. Mana's looking good. Let's move on up. We're not going to go in yet. Just move up to the next platform. This is the AFK check. as soon as we get in there, let's get a Celestial out too. Or
I
as
will
soon as we
pop.
get in place.
I will pop it.
Because there's just nasty AoEs during this fight in general. That's going to help. Once we get in place, also, it'd be a good time to pop Steadfast Servants. This is a really good fight to use them on.
Yeah, I lost mine.
Yep. Smiter. All right. Open the door. Kicking up the tank again, or
Zub zub.
Zub. Okay. Zub, call it.
All right, going in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Everybody else in to the right. In to the right. Oh. We're going to go up the side platform. Drop your wards. Let's do the stack underneath her. Just get underneath her. I'm tired of that.
Everyone's gonna get hit by a ramp.
Well, it's better than the breath. Right, burner. Able to get slow on her. That should help.
Heal Zubjog.
And I was able to get Turgers even better. Pop your servants.
Stunned.
Yeah, the AoE ramp's nothing. Knockback's the worst part. Halfway there, keep going. Yep, Hurricane's Eye, stay underneath her. We're getting into the storms. Keep going, 17%. You get underneath her, the storm won't hit you as hard. there.
Flawless.
Okay, so my other note that was stack underneath her was the correct one. Erasing the get at her side.
Yeah,
and
get
stack
yeah,
behind.
yeah. Run to the side and then get behind her. Stack up under her butt. All we got was one eye.
There's a chest with more loot.
One eye is about the normal, as far as I remember.
Yeah, one eye is pretty normal. We do have the
That
potential.
is a normal. That's why I was hoping the chance that we get two of them. They're gonna be sought after for a while.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
All right, no one. Oh, never mind. I see it. Thank you.
So how are the teeth being given out?
To the people on progression, there's 2 more eyes, by the way.
Yeah, those are from the chest.
Nice.
Yep. I was just letting people know. Yeah, 2 more popped out. Yeah, look at some of the stuff that just dropped off of this.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of health on some of those. Wow.
Nice heroic decks for Zerkers. Oh wait, for beasts, rogues, monks.
All melee.
Oh yeah, and Zerkers, yeah.
Except for the hybrid tank.
Yes, melee.
So the way the eyes are going to work, this is going to be like the tongues. If you get one, you're going to go on a list, and you will be guaranteed in that order the drop from Vish. I posted a link in the DON channel on Discord to this quest. It's both eyes, and you have to use 500 points to buy the mask from the camp. You combine them, and then you wear the mask up to the ascent, and a chest will spawn with your loot in it. It's a class-specific item. It's mostly jewelry. A couple classes get like a waist item.
It's Uber.
Yeah, it's good.
Does Pasernos work? To get the chest on other? Nah.
Bards, Cleave 5, and one other class, I can't remember.
Rogue, I think.
Zerkers get Cleave 5 as well.
Ours is a Ferocity 5.
Oh, Ferocity 5, that's what it is.
Items are going up.
going to roll out these teeth one at a time. Need if you're working on progression. And you don't already have one, obviously. They are lore. And once you finish the step, you don't need another one. This is one we'll be doing.
I really hope
quite
that's the
often.
truth.
What's that? That you
Well,
don't
I
need
haven't
anymore?
figured out if I need to turn in an extra thing for the personas.
I'm not sure how it works with personas, but that's not our focus. It's going to be on mains.
Well, when you switch
Oh,
personas, the
absolutely,
achievement's
I'm
still
just
there.
thinking out loud.
Yeah, there's. I've been told that when you switch personas, that's still there. But in order to get your level 69 spell, you have to get through tier 3 on each persona.
Yep. Matter, you double bid. Wow, interesting. The 3 winners on the eye.
Damn. Jeez, with 50, I was way down the list.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Shalazar on the Crescent Pale Moon. I need. Wait, never mind. Miter gets to roll against himself for the staff.
Yep.
I hit twice.
That's Miter.
And the mantles are going to Batasai and Revelus. And then I guess we have to roll to see who gets the first, roll for order.
There's 3 eyes.
I know, but the
We all bid
order.
exact same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you have to roll for order. Makes sense.
Yep.
So Nellen, myself, and Lacken get to roll for order.
Well, that was incredibly disappointing rolls.
Roll bad.
That's, Oh no, so it says me Nelwyn, Lacken, Loya. Okay. And almost done with the teeth. The 2-eyed dragon dropped 3 eyes. Be happy.
Could have dropped 4.
Could have been 4. Alright, make sure you loot your stuff.
And make sure before we do the next raid, you turn in your Dark Rain token.
The what?
Faction token.
Yep, we'll kick the DZ once everybody's looted. It looks like Pops of Fate still needs to loot. I'm basically waiting for the corpse to disappear here.
Hey, when we killed that spider, what was the item that we got? Was that the thorny stone?
The
Kick
chest
the
is gone,
DZ
right?
already.
Yep, chest is gone. You can kick the DZ now. Actually, you have to kick P task.
I linked it in raid.
All right,
I've-
desk is kicked.
I've got a dark rain token already in my inventory before we started the raid.
Yep, you got to turn that in.
Yeah.
What race are you?
The turn-in person is
It's-
in the camp outside of the tunnel, right?
Yeah, there's two
It depends on your faction.
It's not race, it's based on your god.
Yes.
Burrell
So-
Surreal.
If you are not at least apprehensive to the guys in the tunnel, you turn it into Lyman, Limann, outside at the neutral camp. If you are apprehensive or better, you turn it into Zeeb, Xieb, at the inside the camp.
So Lyman is for those that haven't even started yet or haven't got to apprehensive.
Correct. But if you're a quote unquote evil god, or if you are agnostic, you started apprehensive. You don't have to do any of the prefactioning.
Or certain gods like Bristlebane should be okay with both.
So if you started out as agnostic, I should be apprehensive on both sides.
Correct. So you can go straight to Zeeb inside the camp and give it to him.
Okay, hopefully that's what I think I did.
This is a good few days to work on this because you would get the 76% bonus faction. You have to do way less stuff.
Actually, for the first 4 tiers, you should just be able to do the mission straight through.
You have to be indifferent to be able to do that, though.
Yeah, you have to start as indifferent to start pulling
Yeah.
the group missions. You have to do the single missions if you're not, or have someone pull it for you.
Apprehensive for the group missions.
Of course, this damn bonus had to happen now.
Well, for the progression missions, though, you can't get the solo tasks.
Tell received.
And you can task add people if you don't have a full group, and they don't even have to be there and get points for it.
Yep. Yeah, Death, just come to me. You're a dark elf, right?
No, I'm a
Oh.
dwarf.
Oh, that's right.
He's Brel. He has to go to the neutral.
Yeah, you
camp.
got to go to Lyman. Although 1 to 2 turn-ins should get you there, like because of the bonus faction. So it's not hard. They said these next few days, it's not going to be hard to get caught up if you're going to do Dawn progression.
You guys,
Is it
what, pulled every rare creature in
lava?
the zone?
I
What
had
it seems like it.
3 missions that went from threatening to amiable.
Is this in Lava Storm?
Those 3 guys spawned at the same spot right next outside of the
Go to Lava Storm.
zone in that we were at.
And then if you're looking for neutral camp, you're gonna have to go south of the Dark Rain camp. It's almost directly south is where the neutral camp is. It's just up on the hill.
It's to the east of Nagafin's lair entrance.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Clark. What are we about to do next?
Kesdona, and then we're going to go do some epic stuff.
Epic.
I guess we can do Rakukan too. Rakukan's a fast one.
Just a lot of spinning around.
There is a lot of spinning around. I forgot about that. Spin stun for the win.
You want me to pull Casadona, Mac?
That or I can grab it. I forgot it's a tier 2.
Best thing we could do is have a barbarian take that first spin, and he should yell spin to win.
They look at me way apprehensively in this camp.
They
Oh,
will turn
apprehensive
it
is
into
good.
the Dark. Yeah.
So turn it into Zeeb over here. The guy, the Dark Rain merchant named Zeeb, Xieb. There's a giant polar bear ass on its head right now.
You guys need to get your big ass mounts out the way.
By the way, your tokens for this expansion is also tradable if you didn't know. So Ebon crystals, you can pull them off boxes or whatever if you need to get caught up.
Yep.
Power of the nest.
And they
Extra
can sell them in the auction house.
I turned it in.
They didn't used to be. Not even on FV.
Evan
Evan
crystals
crystals were always
tradable.
droppable.
Oh, crystals. Sorry. No, I thought you were talking about the tokens. Never mind.
Uh-oh, somebody got some aggro.
Yeah, if you have aggro on the guards, zone it out. We are not helping you kill them.
So I basically just lost out on what we did on the spider because I didn't do the turn in.
Just
You
for the
just lost
faction.
one faction.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just do more for faction. It's the faction's the easy part.
If that Dark Rain Guard is beating on you, you need to get out of here because we are not killing them.
Question. Were we supposed to get the ebon crystals on this one?
Yeah,
Like
but a
9.
pathetic amount.
It's, yeah, tiny.
The
You get like
raids mean
7.
nothing.
And they go directly
Actually,
into your the inventory on the stack, so you don't see them.
What?
I didn't get any.
Open up your inventory and look at the very top right-hand part of it. Your crystals and ebon crystals. That's where they
that's
are.
right. I was looking under alt currency. They gave them their own little spots. Never mind.
Yeah, considering that they were the first alt currency to pop up in your inventory window at all.
Right. Why wouldn't they just go to alt currency?
They didn't have an alt currency tab when they did that.
Yeah, but
It didn't
come
exist.
on.
So, and they're not going to go back and change it and add it to the all currencies, so they just left it the way it is. This is around the expansion I stopped playing EQ way back in the day.
And then after that's done, you're going back to the Broodlands.
if they change the crystal's location, it unravels the spaghetti.
Yep.
And nothing works.
Gate. A frost
What,
fang
you've never played
entrancer.
pickup sticks? You never go for the stuff that's at the bottom first. No.
Damn it, E-Tag, you ran away.
What was you doing?
Hey, you guys are
buffing.
getting all kind of loot out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of like trade skill shit that drops in DON just from the regular mobs themselves.
Really quick, is this the zone in with all the goblins outside? Because if so, we may want to kill these.
Yeah.
No, it's right outside the.
Full moon.
Oh, that's the one right outside. Okay, no, that's the one right outside.
Oh no, this is this
Wait,
is the
no,
one.
I'm wrong. It's the one up in the top left corner.
Yep.
I just ran
So
right
yeah, it's the
past
one
the
with all the
goblins.
goblins outside.
I just ran right past them, right into the zone.
You can run right past them, but somebody's gonna die.
I already zoned in.
May the gods forever be in your favor.
So find the Maclor. There's a cave straight ahead of me. Run up to it and click in. Just go ahead, run.
I got things attention for the moment, so does Bardock.
There's another guy that can spawn in there named Grell. He's actually a raid mob.
Yeah, he was up yesterday and he's not up today, so he's going to be down till tomorrow at least.
He spawns on a timer. So if nobody killed him, he'll be back up at some point. I think if these goblins are up, that means he's still up. He's just not spawned right now.
Yeah, I figure it might be reduced chime because of the server rule.
Because if he's dead, these goblins don't spawn. Just go ahead and zone in. I can take a beating from some of these little dervish just for a bit. I'm just standing here to give people a waypoint.
I'm standing here to keep goblins busy.
Oh, the entrance isn't actually... Okay.
I was about to say, none of these goblins see invis.
I know. That's what I said.
Not if gets to the left of the zone.
Yeah, it's the
There's a
it's the
tunnel.
northwest corner of the zone, like in that little alcove up there.
Little bump in the map.
Just run into the cave and you have to click it.
Okay, which zone are we going into? Still Moon?
No, you're going into the instance entrance in the northwest corner of the zone.
Marked on your compass.
For any of the raid missions, you will never zone into a base zone. It's always one of the instances.
Well, actually, it's still Moon B.
Gate. Agrilian Fire Lunger.
Alright, go ahead and zone in. I don't know why there's a bunch of
Gate.
people standing outside.
Agrilian Wound Mender.
Or are you guys just finishing off the goblins?
We're making sure that nobody did get killed coming in.
And eventually they interrupted enough heals where I needed to zone in.
Are we running upside the hill? Are we running up the hill, or are we actually going to fight our way there?
We're gonna fight our way there once we're inside.
Boo! We can skip all this shit. Never mind. Go ahead.
There's actually nothing up but Castona.
I'd say there shouldn't be anything. I think there might be statues.
Yeah, the Mana Shard
Yeah.
Guardians.
Okay, I guess. Do we go to an AOC for this?
No.
Okay, then where's everything that's supposed to be up?
This is Castona. We're not doing we're not doing the actual zone.
Well, I
It's
thought
an
in the raid
instance.
there was mobs on the raid to one of them.
This is still an instance, even if they don't call it a DZ. It's not spawned by an AOC, but it still has all of a similar type of situation, right? It's customized when you zone in for this particular need.
So, yeah, it's basically just Castona. So what's going to happen during this fight is we're going to be fighting Castona, and every certain amount of percentage, these statues are going to become active. Whenever it becomes active, we have to kill it and then get back on her. Rinse and repeat. Down to about 20%. At 20%, 4 protectors are going to spawn. We need a tracker to tell us which is the correct protector. Only one will show on track, even though 4 spawn. You have to kill the right one. If you kill the wrong one, they all like despawn and respawn, and it's just a It's just a cycle, and we don't want to deal with that. After you kill that protector,
I do believe this is one.
what?
No, continue.
After you kill that protector, you can get her down another 20%. So, so that's going to happen at 80, 60, 40, and 20. So 4 times throughout the fight. 80, 60, 40, and 20, we have to do that. But also, those statues are going to become active, and when they become active, we need to kill them as well. They heal her for 50,000 HP, and then they get down to 10%, and then attack the raid. So there's a lot of... think of this like the High Priest in Texu. Just that we have to actually kill the mob that heals her. So during the event, she's going to be having an AoE that is 2250 direct damage, 850 damage over time. It's a poison cure. That's Chlorine Cloud. Eye of Castona is going to be a single target 30-second charm that is also a mana drain that she will cast randomly on people. She'll pick somebody on her hate list, basically. And then a Frontal Cone, 3500 direct damage. That comes 5 seconds after the emote. Castona rears back and fills her lungs, preparing to exhale a cone of disintegrating flame. When you see that, nobody should be in front of her except for the tank. Nobody should be in front of her anyway, and we can pretty much ignore that, but just a warning. That means that the flame is, or the cone is coming, and it's going to hit the tank for 3500 damage.
All of those emotes come under the event messages filter, correct?
Not really sure. If I remember correctly, I think this one might be yellow. The green is the event messages, but it's been a while. Bardock, you just put a bounty on my head if I get charmed.
I put a bounty on your head every time you get charmed.
All right, let's move on up.
Nobody has won it yet, so
You can move up to me, but don't pass me. That's where you can kind of see everything going on in here. Castona's the big golden dragon.
This good old guy.
I don't remember if she has AoE ramp. So max melee as much as you can. But yeah, the biggest thing is just going to be the switching to the Guardians when they become active. I think there's one active already that we can kill because I'm able to tab target it. So while the tanks get on the dragon and we move in, we're just going to be right basically where she's at, fighting next to her. Let's kill that active Guardian and then just kill the other ones as they become active. Remember, at 80%, we need a tracker. Who's our tracker that's going to step up for this?
Don't forget those Guardians are mezzable.
We're going to kill the Guardians.
Okay, well, I guess I can attempt to track them.
You have that she life locks. You have to kill one.
Saying,
if you don't kill it, they life lock.
But yeah, I thought they all got active at one point.
The ones up there, yeah, they have 10% health. They heal her and then become active, and then you just kill it really quick and don't worry about it.
Gotcha. All right.
What we're looking for is at 20%, or is every 20% starting at 80%. There's going to be 4 protectors that spawn. Only one is trackable. The one that is trackable is the one we need to kill.
I will have my tracking up the whole fight.
All right. So don't attack them until we confirm that it's the correct one. Yeah, let's have the tracker with MA. That's a good point. Is that auto-tune?
That is me.
All right. Perfect. All right. Again, not much to it other than that. So let's go. We'll call out the statues. Remember, everybody else worry about killing that active statue while we get her into place there. She has to be facing away from us the whole fight. And looks like Pops is up, so Pops on you. All right, everybody in. If it lets us kill this active one, it does not. Okay, so it's named active, but it's not. That just means it's the first one that's going to go live. I don't think she's a belly caster, but I'm going to try. I got her slowed. Oh, so did somebody else. Perfect. Get on the side of her in case she does that again. Just attack from the side. Alright, be ready. We're about to have the, oh, there's the depleted guardian. Kill that. Another depleted guardian. Get ready for the, first...
Divine Stun
Okay,
2
we're just
resisted.
tearing through her. We haven't even had the first one spawn yet. Oh, maybe it's after the depleted guardians are dead. Just get those killed.
Divine
Protector.
Stun 2 resisted. Stun resisted.
Find the right protector.
Desist
Is that the right
resisted.
one?
I'm on it.
Force of
Assist,
Piety
do not kill
resisted.
the other protector.
It disappeared.
Somebody killed
Stun
the wrong
resisted.
one because they were over here attacking it. Protectors need
Desist
to be
resisted.
assisted on.
Force of Piety resisted.
There's more protectors. Find the right one. Do not attack them until we have the correct one on target.
It's the one by Nelwyn over by this flame.
All right, over here. Assist. Assist. It's northwest. All right. Get her down 20%. Yeah, see, she'd locked back up to 80. There we go. That's what I was expecting to happen. As soon as we get her to 60, same thing.
Another round of protectors.
Max charm.
Targeted. Protector.
Seven seconds left on charm. I'm attacking Pops anyway. Not like I could hurt him.
I just hope you don't attack a monk that's facing you, because it might post you to death.
Protector. East.
That one.
Now he's near the center of the raid.
You should be able to kill her now.
There's another protector.
Oh. Oh, then kill the protector. Otherwise she'll lifelock. No problem, I'm just beating on Pops again.
Northeast.
Divine Stun 2 resisted.
I always thought that was a cool mechanic with needing to track.
She should be dead now. Heal it.
Murder.
Well, I see a lot of chess pieces.
I do too. And the dagger.
Nice monk chest.
Hey, my monk actually had that tunic back on live.
Actually, Merzen, didn't you win that chest piece?
Damn, that is pretty good.
Something similar to it.
About the same level as the tacky chest pieces, and this is the tier 2 raid.
Did Zip Tie ding on this kill?
No, he's in COD.
Okay, I was about to say.
Item 0.
Yeah, it's like a drop worse. Drop. Yeah, it's about
Slightly. It's slightly worse than the tack BP.
Yeah.
It's like Text Food Plus.
Yep, because that's I linked. I think the text foo.
Actually, it's
and then
better
usually the
heroic
tac fee.
stats. Oh, no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. So Bardock linked the tac fee. I linked the text foo. I think is what it is. So it's right in between the two.
Yeah, that's a nice upgrade for somebody today, that's for sure.
Yeah, with the 2 chain BPs, someone can
I'm
get.
about to say it's slightly better than time, I would say.
That's better than time, for sure.
That's
The
way
heroic
better than
stats
time.
below time out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just talking about mana hit point wise.
It's still way
But-
better.
Yeah.
I mean, the heroic stats are better than the.
I think I like the 50 flying kick on my chest piece. My time one.
Yeah, that is a nice looking at that.
Track. It sucks. Don't bid on it.
That's a shaman breastplate for show. Get them there, shamans.
Got the crafted BP. Mine's better.
Actually, as an example, there's the chain one. At least the...
Actually, no, I don't have the crafted. I have the Tune Up Miram, yeah.
Oh yeah, Gene actually shared it too. Yeah. So there's the 2 next to each other in my post.
Keep in mind you have an agility og in that one.
Yep.
Mine has without.
Yeah, that's just slightly below Tech B. That's still nice for somebody today.
Yeah.
And then the heroic stats.
The only thing that beats it now is just Anguish.
They've got Notaforg for the dagger.
How long is these 2 expansions before the next one?
A long time.
August,
11 more
September.
weeks.
Is it 6 months or is it 12?
11 more weeks.
Oh, 11 more weeks.
2
I don't
months.
know why I thought one of them was 6 months.
But we'd still be raiding Omens of War going into DODH anyway.
And then
Oh,
I've got
absolutely.
Notaforg and Ravelus for the chess pieces, and I need the monks to roll. Or
No, let the 2 monks
not all
roll.
the monks.
I'm out.
Yeg's out.
Yeah, exactly. Just let them roll.
Because the next one is POR and DODH, right?
DODH is next, then POR.
I need Tissue and Escadar to roll.
Looks like it's Ishkadar.
Hey, Gratz Escadar.
So yeah, this is an easy raid that's worth doing for sure.
Is this a 3-day one too, or?
I think this is a week.
4 days, 20 hours.
Oh, 4 days. That's even better than I thought.
Same thing with Yarlir.
All right, chest is gone. I'm gonna kick the task.
Invisor, be ready for a fight.
Yep. Well, they might still be dead, honestly. So this is the guy that gives the chest pieces. Rikukin is the guy that gives the legs. So Rikukin is the one that has a bunch of different emotes that you can't stand on certain sides of him.
He also drops a Pharaoh 5 neck.
Yep. And
Oh,
he
now you
also,
have my attention.
he also will blind you if you're looking at him at certain points. And he will sometimes seal over his skin with a sheet, and it's a 1200 damage shield and 3500 spell shield.
Doesn't that get dispelled?
Nope. You just have to wait it out.
Oh, that's right. It just back up.
If you cast a dispel on him, he will hit you for 3500 damage.
Does that count for procs too, or not?
Well, you basically have to stop attacking him. That's just part of the event.
Yeah, you're supposed to back away. No melee, no spell casting.
You just have to wait for it to wear off. Once it
Roger,
wears off, you
roger.
get back on him. So what we're all gonna do is basically when we're fighting him is stack up on his right hand side.
Man, all the names are
And
popping
then-
in this though.
Then we only have to worry about 3 emotes.
Yeah, we have double rare spawns on the server and then 70% on top of that.
Oh, I forgot that we had a up in our rare spawns.
Best server, man.
Smokestorm is the one I'm missing.
And if you want to get caught up on your spells, this is the time. The double bonus.
Yeah, we were getting named almost every pull earlier in MPG.
I need to go do that.
Yeah, I killed those the ones over on the east side. The snow people, Frost, Berline, Chillwing. I killed those like 4 times in a row. Just I couldn't get eye combat, I just kept killing them over and over.
Those Augs. AC Augs.
Don't forget to turn in your rep item. I'm kindly now.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, now you're ready to start T1. It doesn't take long to get indifferent. It didn't even take that long back in the day, but now we have double faction and then the 76%. It's just stupid how fast it's moving.
If you have the opposite faction, it took a while.
Yeah.
Awesome,
almost
awesome,
ally.
awesome. Indifferent in 2 turn-ins.
Yep. That's all it's going to take.
I'm up to 6 on Geba, and I'm still dubious.
Yeah, my druid took a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're opposite faction, it's going to take you. It's going to take you. I think it's a 9 or 11 at this rate.
9.
But it's way faster than before. Oh my god.
Yeah, we can run some group missions and stuff tonight for folks that want to start doing this.
So are these like LDONs?
Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff to buy. Oh, there's stuff to buy.
This is definitely better Eldon.
Okay.
Yeah, the gear's probably like almost elemental gear.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's pretty close to elemental.
It's
Elemental
basically
still
elemental.
needs it, but it's
Yeah, I know you
pretty
can
close.
fill. Yeah, you can fill in some slots with near elemental if you don't already have it. The fact that everything's tradable and all you need is faction. Oh my gosh, these crystals go pretty fast. Good way to gear up alts.
This looks
Or
like we're going
personas.
back to the same entrance that we used last time. By the goblins.
Is it? I thought this one was in Tyrannus Delph.
No, that's Volcara.
I know that one. I thought it was the fire dragon.
Two in the on that same. Fish has its own. Your Lear has its own.
What's the fire dragon then?
The fire dragon. That's isn't it in Ascent?
No, this one's also in the Ascent. You're right. This is the white dragon. I'm trying to I had it confused. So what's the tiny
So there's a
little
blue
fire
one.
dragon?
There's a gold one.
Oh, then it's blue. Either way, the one I was thinking of, and I can't remember its name. It's a tiny little fire dragon that comes out of the lava.
This one's a silver dragon.
Yes, but I'm talking about this. I got it confused with a different one. There's one that's this tiny little, like fire dragon.
Isn't that
Like-
Tyrannon?
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, Tyrannon. Yeah, because he's like Fatedar. He's this little lizard.
Man, don't say that guy's name.
Who, Fatedar?
Yeah, you weren't in the guild when it happened, but when I went to do my epic turn in for my 1.0,
Somebody left him up.
oh my god, yes, I died 16 times because I was bound there.
Oh no.
Yep, I would spawn right next to the turn in and bleh.
Yeah, I forgot. This is so yeah, this one is just very straightforward. It's just you have to dodge the stuff. I said we'll do our best to call it out, but if we all stay on her right side, we only have to dodge the right flank when it calls it. And we have to turn away when it says that body twists so that ambient light starts to reflect.
Oh, that's right. This is the one. I like this one.
Yeah. And has a the only AoE that she has, there's no AoE ramp or anything or rampage, no flurry. It's 1250 direct damage, 750 dot, crystal chill fog. It is not curable from what I can tell. You just deal with it the fight. It's a cold resist check though, 475. And then, yeah, we have to stop attacking during the melee spell thing. It says Rikuken's skin seals over with a caustic sheet of malleable ice. When we see that, you have to stop attacking and stop casting spells until it wears off. She will regen during that phase, so it's part of the mechanics.
What about
Yeah, Mac,
battles?
Any attack, it's a damage shield.
I was going to say, Mac, I think the name changes when it does that too. So if you're watching in your target window, you'll see a change in the name and you know to stop.
Yeah. That does sound right. This is one of those expansions like in the past, like we went through it, we did it a few times and just didn't really come back to it. So I'm trying to remember. Like I said, I got this one confused with Tyrannon.
I didn't have to come back because the loot tables are all so wonky, so you could just do the low end shit and still get the same loot table.
What
Well, that's on
Mischief?
Mischief. I'm talking about like way back in the day. Like we figured it out, we got through it, and we just didn't really do much with it. We just didn't stick around. We moved on to DODH.
Yeah, we moved on and we only came back for Vish and Yarlir. That was it. We didn't really stick around for anything else after that.
And Vish, like I wasn't leading raids at the time. I was just
Doesn't
at
Fish
that
drop
point.
100 mana og or something like that, or 100 hit point og, something crazy like that?
I don't know. I have to look at the loot table
Yeah,
later.
it had something to do with an og and then one of his turn-in pieces, and that was it.
Well, the
because-
eyes. We were always after the eyes.
Yeah, that was it. Other than that,
Nah.
we skipped all the rest of this stuff.
He has a 2-hand blunt, the fish stick. People like that.
Yeah, he had about like 4 items for Vish, and then the eyes for Yarlir, and 2 clicky rings. Storm of Yarlir, I think it was called, something like that. The clicky ring. I think it was a damage shield.
Yeah, og runs would be the best way to really get the like ogs. There's not a ton off these bosses that are must-haves. All right, just waiting on a few people to get in here. Yeah, with the double XP, I don't know how many people are going to be doing og runs this week, but if we have some time, we should put one together.
Yeah, Storm Eye Band was the name of the clicky ring.
They're just waiting on like 4 people to get in here.
Start running through the groups for BLE real quick since it's about to be up.
Still see 31 minutes.
Some groups started falling off.
So we're just waiting on hay fever and kicking.
Hay fever? Who's that?
Yes, you. Joe, if you're waiting on an invite, send it to Loya. And then no one has to send you a task invite. Might have had to AFK. It's still in Lava Storm. let's move on up. There's no lockout on this one, so they can join us when they get here. Don't go all the way in, just stop at max so you can see Rikukin. And we're going to do this for returner the other way. We're going to stay on our right-hand side, so we only have to watch out for right flank. And if that's the case, you just move away. Everybody backs up, moves away. Turn around if it says the ambient light, and then stop attacking and casting spells during the skin seal's over. Everything else you'll see on there, it'll say stay away from the left-hand side, stay away from the tail, stay away from the front, if rears black and fills his lungs. So we just have to look out for right arm, ambient light, and skin seals over. Kicking, we're gonna go on you. All right, Kicken's going in. Don't attack yet. Let him get aggro. Get up there to heal. Stay on the right-hand side, and we'll move away when we need to. We're gonna get more slowed. Nice. Resisted cripple. There we go. Which side was that? Oh, that was tail. Okay. It's going into my main chat box, apparently.
My Gina kicked off for me.
Mine didn't, and I have triggers for this, which is weird. This is going to be on the tank. Big hit on the tank incoming. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. It says frozen ore under the name. You'll notice that. Just don't do anything till that goes away.
So that people protect.
They're gonna die. Frozen ore is gone. You can attack again. Watch your aggro. Get in front of him. Don't
It's
turn if you get aggro.
It's back. It's back.
Yep. I say if you get aggro, just get in front of him. These aggro, yeah, these are high maintenance. Left claw, so we're okay. Stop attacking.
You guys.
Stop attacking. Alright, frozen ore is gone. Go for it.
Yeah.
Left claw again. Whoops. Right arm back up. Never mind. She's dead.
Jeez, that's a ridiculous two-hander.
Yes, it is.
That's the one that procs a lot too.
Two point oh.
0.1. It's nice.
Eesh, that range item.
Yeah, some nice stuff.
Items are going up.
So who's our next victim?
Struggles with the progeny, but Clark has to pull it.
Is that the Epic Mob?
Eldon.
Yep, it's LDON Epic Mob, but it's in the basically we have to do the one with the two vampires, where you have to like kill the one that's at 100%, or yeah, you have to kill the one that's at 100% first, and then kill the other one.
What camp is that in?
Miss
Never mind, it's Miss Moore.
Yeah, Alpha.
So I'm gonna summon a Magus then for us.
I will
Yes.
pop, once
I
the
will
loot is
after
done, I will pop one.
So I guess maybe if we're here, we should go turn in the token first. I don't know.
Oh yeah. You can pop it at the token guy, or we gonna pop it here?
It's
I
one
just
here
spawned
already.
mine. If you don't want to wait, you can go.
The tokens can always be turned in later. We're not doing another LDON. I mean, we're not doing another DON. Sorry.
Yep, just make sure you turn it in before you finish another mission.
On your way to the next mission that you do, just pop in the camp and hand it in.
Anybody? Well, I know there's probably somebody that's done creator missions. Can you still do creator missions back to back? I think it's like 30 minutes total.
45-minute cooldown on all the missions now.
45 minutes?
Yep. So you can do 2 to 3 and then do a rotation. Actually the one that's better than that one is Death Comes Swiftly. I forgot all about it.
Is that the one in the black
It's the
one?
Ascent. It's the Ascent, and it's the one where you kill the spiders and then the Spider Queen, or the Lair Mistress.
Well, there's that one, and then there's the black one where you'll have to kill 6 mobs. You can almost invis through everything.
Okay, so Cameron wins the pants.
That's Cam.
Put in on the sash. I need
Tell received.
Gynoc and Lenny to roll.
Lenny passes.
Okay, so Gynoc on the eye. And then I need Brina and Leo to roll for the hammer.
The one with Sash?
I'll pass for him.
Put in.
Good.
Leo passes.
And then Leo passes, so Brina on the hammer.
Scratch.
So should
You
we
were
wait
awarded a claw hammer.
to zone out and then run over to the turn in, or take the thing to
No,
Butcher
just do
Block?
the turn in next time, or before you go do another mission. This way we just take the butcher block here. Cam, did you loot your pants?
Tell received.
Don't drop the mission, Cam. Accidentally poured it out.
Are we off to Mistmore? Is that where we're going?
Yes, Elfay.
Lesser Fay.
Did everyone loot everything, Mac?
No, Cameron's coming back. So about 2 minutes or so.
God, people are so dumb. People lighting fireworks.
I can hear you.
Did you say people are lighting fireworks?
Yeah, and yeah.
Damn, they're early. The fuck?
Like
no,
I
we
said,
have
people
we
are
have neighbors that'll
retarded.
like light it. They'll be setting off fireworks like 3 or 4 in the morning, and like nobody does anything about it. So I feel your pain.
They're banned in my city.
Be about to fall asleep, and all of a sudden, boom! Like the whole house will shake.
Oh no! Every time a firework goes off that I'm not expecting, my heart rate and blood pressure go up.
Unfortunately, I live in a county where the neighborhood doesn't require you to have like gun range laws or anything like that, as long as you're just not shooting at anybody in your property. So they've been shooting off their fireworks and their guns at the same time. Like a goddamn earthquake.
Oh, that'll put my PTSD right through the fucking roof.
I remember I was taking a walk one time in my neighborhood and just hear pop, 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 pop. I was like, what the fuck? When I first moved in this area.
Now, if you were in Atlanta, then you should duck because
Yeah.
that's probably not fireworks.
This is Jackson County.
Yeah. Same thing in Montgomery.
Fuck.
Fortunately, the last 2 days it's rained because we'd gone 3 weeks with no rain.
Very dry.
I was in California this past week, and it was between 100 and 170 degrees in Fresno.
Yeah, I may need 6 people here in Northern Fellow with me in order to pull this. It's not the standard LDON camp to pull this.
I'm
It says
coming.
I may need 6 people here in the zone. Shalazar, if you could stay.
I'm evil. I'll pass.
Wait.
You need for what? For the raid? The raid?
Yeah, it says even though it's a raid, you sometimes need 6 people in zone to pull this from the guy.
All right.
In Butcher Block?
No, Northern Fellow.
All right, I'm headed that way.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got to go to a specific mob. It pulls the same mission, but he's got to get it from a very specific NBC.
He'll probably have to wait until the other task is able to be kicked.
Yep, yeah, I'm waiting.
So is this a separate task that he needs to done?
It's like Hidden's thing. It's the same zone, but it's a different thing.
All right. So where are we headed to first then?
You're in Elfay. Just hang out in Elfay.
All right, because I'm just right outside of Fellwith. I was getting ready to zone in.
Yeah, I think Cam doesn't realize the sheer amount of silk pants we've had drop.
I wasn't gonna tell her.
I'm surprised we don't have like alts fully geared out for Silkies. For everybody.
I doubt that's happening. That's a lot of alts.
I don't know about alts, but I know my mage box got the pants for like 1 or 2, like the silk pants. So I think it was 1.
Now, if the BPs for chain would be like that, that'd be great.
Good thing we don't have any British people in our guild.
Are you talking about the elemental plane pants?
Yeah. Actually, not only that, I got the Discordant leggings of Betrayal off of one of the raids too. For pretty cheap. But elemental pants, yes, for the clicky, so I can do clicky mod rods.
Are we going to the bandit camp or are we going to outside of Mistmore?
Where the big pile of us are.
It's one of the two Eldon instances in Alpha. I forget which one.
I believe it's RNG.
Okay, so who's at the pile that we're supposed to be at?
Zub, me. Jaeger.
Geba. Miter.
We're all just sitting here, but we can run to either one, so it doesn't really matter where we're at. They're right near each other.
I just didn't know where everybody was at.
All right, Cam is back in zone. Let her get this loot, and then we will take this Magus to Butcher Block.
Yeah, can I get 2 more in fellow with, just in case?
Cam, if you come up to the top here, there's a Magus. You can take really quick to Butcher Block to get there faster.
Technically, her GFA port is closer.
All right, Cam got the loot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick the task then.
Then are you there?
About to zone into Felwith on Nelwyn.
All right, Lenny's the only one left here.
Yeah, I just didn't
want her to lose out.
All right, yeah, go ahead and kick the task.
Already did.
Ironic fate. It's despawned as I hit Butcher Block. That's hilarious.
You and me both, buddy. That's okay, Cam's here.
Yeah, I think I need 2 more people here in zone and fellow with. I know no one's zoning in, so just 1 more.
I'm in.
Do they all have to be in your group?
I'm not sure. It says I need 6 here in zone with me at least.
I try to pull it and see what happens.
He's saying you need more people before you can begin this.
Okay.
Probably need to be in the group then.
Maybe. I'll run the mage over there. Hold on. The ogre would get attention, but the mage won't.
Yeah, they don't like us over there.
I've been in the zone, but yeah, they don't like me.
Yeah, the fellows are a little more difficult to get easy back to.
Well, you want to
compared
go ahead and
the
just
others.
reorganize the group just in case.
Well, let's just try it without having to move stuff around while I run the mage over there. And then, if not, you can do the groups. He's almost in. I just ran them together to the Alpha zone line and then running the mage over to Felwith. Zoning in now.
Why do I have the loot tool?
You're a group leader, and
All right.
Got the mission. So Clark, remind me on this one. We do it the exact same way we did the other one, right? And then at the end, there's an extra boss.
Yeah, exact same way. So kill the guardians, and then you do the fake one, and then the real one.
Okay.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted.
Santa's back.
Gate. A trueborn cyst creator. Divine Stun 2 resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted.
Most of the raid can move up to me after
Force
that
of
boss.
Piety resisted. Divine Stun 2 resisted. Divine Stun 2 resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Stun resisted.
I pulled to the south auto tune. We have to get the guardians dead.
Divine Stun 2 resisted.
You said the guardians?
Stun resisted.
Guardian of Kel Navar.
Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted.
That should be the only one in there. Now we can start pulling up again.
Stun resisted.
There's going to be 3 guardians.
Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Stun resisted.
I'll off-tank these guys. I got it.
We figured.
Gate.
I figured you were fine.
A trueborn Bone Mincer.
I saw was
Divine
seeding
Stun
in
2
Crypt
resisted.
Decay last night with like 15 mobs.
Force of Piety resisted.
Solo.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted.
Apparently we have a buff we can put on ourselves that like does huge damage.
It was critting for like 2k.
Stun resisted.
I don't know how to get the damn spell.
Yes, I was about to ask you.
I think it's a DON spell.
Is that the DON
Yeah,
69
probably
spell?
the.
Because if so, you get it when you finish tier 3.
That was tier 2.
Yeah, it is. It's after Emush, sorry. Right before tier 3, my bad.
You can still buy the lower level spell with crystals.
I was told not to because it's worthless.
Yeah, you want the level 69 one. And that one you get for free.
I'm gonna move up after these.
Stun resisted.
Yeah, apparently when I do my PL sessions, the mobs are going to be half dead by the time I get them into camp.
Have the raid move up to me.
You gotta be careful if they summon, though.
I'm at the 2 or 3 way.
You want to pull from to the northeast. There should be a guardian in there.
Right, that's where I'm pulling now.
Okay, and then you'll want to pull in the next hallway to the south. That's a dead end, but there's a guardian down there, if I remember correctly. At that point, we'll send a rogue up ahead to see which Valdoon is the real one.
Why are these trash mobs so magic resistant?
Stun resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Desist resisted.
Guardian incoming.
Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Stun resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Divine Stun 2 resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted.
Ask Guardian incoming. And you say the rogue has to run around and figure out where this guy's at? Or should I keep pulling?
Fiery Strike 9 resisted.
There's just 2 Valdoons. The real one will have
Fiery
the lower
Strike 9
hit
resisted.
points of the 2 because each time you kill a guardian, it drops his HP. So you want to know which one is the real one and which one is the fake one. They're either at sort of the north end of the zone or the sort of west end. There's
Still
like
gotta
2 dead
kill
ends.
both of
Divine Stun 2 resisted. Stun
Yeah, we can send
resisted.
a rogue ahead though to see if it's the northern one or the western one.
All right, after this mob, we need to move up to the other three-way.
Yeah, trash trap logs you can roll on.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted.
The north one's the real one.
Okay, so we have to do the west one first. The
Or,
north
no,
one
no,
has.
sorry. Sorry, the north one is the fake one. The one we need to go to is north.
Okay. So the one at 100% is the one we need to go to.
One at the west is it was
Should
at
be 85.
85% when he murdered me.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm running back.
All right, then move up to me after that. And you guys can come all the way up to where I'm at.
Divine stun 2 resisted. Stun resisted. Divine stun 2 resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Divine stun 2 resisted. Force of piety resisted.
Okay, I'm not seeing this mob he's talking about.
Yeah, I lost the Valdoon on track.
That's weird.
So you just showed
I
me
see one.
Yeah, I have one on track and it's behind me.
Well, let's clear this room just in case it repops. That's strange. Was there, right?
Yeah.
I don't see one to the north. Only one I
Divine
see is
stun
the
2
one to the
resisted.
west.
Not bad.
All right, so
Fiery strike 9
yeah, it was one
resisted.
up there. If there was two for a
Stun
half
resisted.
second. But that
Fiery
one
strike 9
despawned, and then now
resisted.
there's only the other one. So did he say it
Force
killed
of
him?
piety resisted.
I wonder if it's because we have
Divine stun 2 resisted.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't think it would do that, but
I think that just means it's one less chest, right?
Stun resisted.
yeah.
That's how you get the bonus chest at the end. You have to kill him. Did we get an emote or anything? All right, well, move on back.
Up, everybody back the other way.
Divine stun 2 resisted.
Unless it's just because it's the paladin.
Stun resisted.
It just despawns when you aggro him. I don't know.
Need a little patch heal.
Gotcha.
Divine stun 2 resisted. Stun resisted. Divine stun 2 resisted. Stun
It looks
resisted.
like him and 3 other mob.
He leashes to his room so you can pull out everything else. Let's not move out too far. Let him give him room to leash.
Divine stun 2
Ooh, he really
resisted.
tried to hurt me.
Oh yeah. Arm touches.
Stun resisted.
He's an asshole. I
Desist
think that's
resisted.
everything in his room.
Force of piety resisted.
I don't expect this to be too terribly hard. We did this 5 levels lower and didn't have a problem, so if ads start coming in, kill the ads, otherwise just stay on the boss and get him dead.
All right, who's the tank going up?
Sub.
Okay to go now?
All behind you. I'm gonna give it 15 seconds.
Is another boss going to spawn on us, Clark, or is it just something off of this guy?
Something off it. It's his heart.
Well,
There's the heart.
he didn't last 15 seconds.
That's what she said.
We have ads?
Yeah, just get him
There's
dead.
stuff in the back. Just kill him.
Divine stun 2 resisted.
Congrats, Clark.
And late
Thanks, guys.
VP.
Appreciate it.
Cam needs a res.
That's not a terrible breastplate. Congrats, somebody.
That's right, we don't get the Augs because it was the special version. We just get the 2.0 chest.
Oh, then we didn't need to kill the other guy anyway.
Yep. Do you need that either of those journals? or
Tell
are those just-
received.
oh, those are just lore. Never mind.
That chess piece is up.
No, I don't need this.
All right, is there another epic mob to go to tonight?
Yes, I want to try to start working on some of these mage ones because of the fact that they all need the same hits, and there's cooldowns on a lot of them. So,
Seething has a really good one too.
ooh, Seething, are you on your Timur steep kill?
I believe so.
Okay, we'll definitely get to that one then too. That fight sucks.
Which one is that one? Is that the undead dragon?
Yeah.
It's like fighting.
Actually-
It's like trucking on 2.0.
Since we're already here, we need to go to the docks to get there anyway. We'll do that after this, and then we'll do Mount Satalis. Probably do
You wanna go
Mount
down to-
Satalis, then Dreadlands.
Well, wouldn't it be easier to go to North Row? Since that's closest to that dock, or is it the other dock is closer?
I'm not sure which dock it was closer, but it's
We are
it's
running
south-
all the way out to that little center point where they do the epic turn in, right?
It's the southern part of the zone, like the Oasis.
Yeah, so I can't remember which one of them's closer than the other. I know the over there zone is absolutely closer, but not everybody can go there.
Oh, we don't have to go over there. The South Row is the link to the over there. So if we do
Right.
South Row, that's fine.
Yeah, the South Row would be the best. So, is there a Magus pop?
I have a Magus, yes. 1 second, I'll pop it. I'm just waiting for this loot to go out.
Irwin and Hooks to roll on the chess piece.
Do we have a DMF right here?
Yeah, everybody's gonna need lev for this if you don't have it. I think I have 8 minutes left on DMF myself. Magehorn, are you working on an epic request? If you are, you have to wait for the boat. Nobody else does.
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago. I was like, why is this boat here still?
Yep.
Yep, all the translocators don't work if you're on that quest.
Rats hooks.
Fortunately, that's the dock where you can also take the boat. So I will pop a Magus. We will go to South Row and take the boat in South Row. Shoot. I did the thing.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pop mine then.
I'll pop one. I got one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have too much going on and I'm responding to tells and all this other stuff, and I forget I can't leave the zone. Fail.
So where are we all going from here?
The Oasis in Timorous Deep.
South Road to Translocator to Tamoria's Deep, and then you'll see it's like a square with a circle in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Well, it's got multiple rings in the middle of it. Don't go to the fire pots.
Fire pots are fun.
Yeah, you gotta
Alright.
swim underwater to get there.
Everyone's
Can
out of
anyone
one way.
levitate me in Southern Row, please?
There is a sand giant here.
Yeah, Kazel's up. I just passed him.
And Sand Giant Husan.
Okay.
Is the ancient up?
Didn't see it. I mean, I guess it could be. I did run right past its spawner, though, and I didn't see him.
I guess now would also be a good time to do things like get your Pegasus cloak.
Probably a good thing to do. I wish I had one right now because I don't live.
The key lab is always nice.
It's crazy how many people are trying to sell them for a krona or two back in the day, and like they're not selling it.
So if you have somebody that has a druid or wizard in your group, if you sucker, it'll get you really close as well. Put you on Raptor Island, I think it is. But it's away from all the mobs. There's a KOS guy that roams around though.
Ah, my level wore off. Boo.
I'm at the translocator. Can someone lev me?
I'll be over there in a minute. Our poor bard crashed while zoning.
Head to where no one is. Yes, no?
It's way further south.
Bottom of the map, you see some round circles.
There's Oasis, so Portic and the bar, if you have any maps.
Thank you.
Thanks for the lev.
So we actually would have been better off going to Butcher Block's translocator then.
Yes.
That's what I said, and I was told I was wrong. So
All I said is, was there a closer one?
All I heard was Weast.
Next time, Gadget.
Going all the way to the swirl?
Swirl.
Where the cleric epic turn in is. The 1.0.
yeah, you gotta go to the south center of the zone. Now I'm gonna keep tribute on for this one. This fight sucks.
Is it disease based? I think.
It's I believe it's undead Zordak Ragefire. So we kill
Yeah.
this one mob that comes rushing us. As soon as he dies, he turns into a big giant undead dragon.
Then everybody's skin falls off.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of ads during the fight. We have to get the ads dead, or we will get overrun.
And he dispels, and it's dragon fear. It's a real dragon fight.
Yep. Gonna have enough lev to make it all this way, am I?
So it's all CGI.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like your first Nagy run all over again. I just remember it being a lot easier at level 70 than it was at 68 below.
That's probably very true.
This is one of those fights, though. You don't just come with one group; you will die.
Yeah, this didn't get one groupable until almost level 80.
And even then, it's rough.
That was top tier raid loot, everybody.
I soloed it on live.
What level were you?
I must have been a level to be able to solo it.
Yeah.
Good, a well-geared 75 should be able to solo it.
I don't know. This one was
I
rough.
don't think so.
I want to say it was 80 when we were getting down to like one group or less. I think, you know what? Maybe a 75 SK could pull it off.
Maybe.
And I know that we had like some really uber SK shaman combos that were doing some of these epic mobs by themselves. Duo.
The problem is a lot of them are super resistant, so you're not getting your life taps off.
There's that Bazoo in Noble's Causeway. That one was super resistant.
So we go to the Oasis and Deserted Sea.
Yes.
Do you have to swim in it, or can we levitate over the top?
Nope.
You have to swim.
I wish you could levitate over the top. That would be a nice little picture drop down.
Yeah, no, it's got invisible walls, unfortunately.
I remember this was where I was going to retire my warrior if I ever quit the game when it first came out, because it was like the best looking spot in the game. He must have had like 20, 30 weddings in this particular spot. That's a question. Do people still get married in Everquest?
Occasionally, they even have a zone for it. Well, actually, I have
Yeah, I
two
know they
zones
have.
for it.
Yeah, they have a wedding chapel now, but I'm saying, do people still do it?
I don't know. I haven't heard anyone getting married in EQ or outside of EQ with EQ shit in a long time.
Me and the wife got married back in 2001.
I highly doubt it because that would involve a GM actually doing something.
Right, because I remember you had to have a GM present and all that other stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's all automated now in the wedding chapel.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say like they have a whole thing for it now.
It's like a capture.
The wife and I even had the same last name. Kind of funny. Changed hers from Ivanta Not So You to Ivanta Some Lovin'.
Okay, I'm getting something weird because I cannot cross over the halfway point in this zone.
There's
Gotta go around the box.
There's a box in the middle of the zone that looks like it's stopping you. You gotta kind of run around it, but it's like directly in the center path.
You mean the box that's not on the maps that I have from goods?
Yes.
What you got to do is you just got to keep running straight. Eventually, you'll make it.
Usually it's easiest to run a little bit west, like you're running towards the sucker point, then
Go
to the
east.
island.
Yeah, I got around the box now. Now I'm heading south again. I was like, well, what the heck's going on?
Sounds like something needs to be put in the track or Yankin's group and get coughed.
Oh, can you call the hero in this zone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure, there's a mage here already.
Anybody got Faded R on track?
He is not.
I'm having heart palpitations being in here.
Man, there's many a times where that lizard has caught me running and just ruined my whole week.
Hey, I had to kill that for my Epic 1.0, so
He spawn camped my corpse.
it was just me and Rav, and we killed him.
He is up lurking out there in the ocean.
Oh, that motherfucker.
There's one called the Fire Gator, that's for sure. I can't remember where he's at.
So this is the guy that's going to spawn directly on seething, and we got to get it off of him real quick, or he's dead, right?
No, it's gonna chase him down the ramp.
Well,
He's gotta
that's the first mob that chases him down. It's the second mob spawns right where it dies.
Yeah, so that should jump the tank right away. But he's gonna turn in. There's gonna be a guy that chases him. He's got to run him down to us. We basically want to fight the dragon like right at the ramp here, and then the ads are gonna spawn basically like right behind him. So when the ads spawn, we got to get in them, get him killed, and get back on the boss. Otherwise, he'll keep spawning ads, and we'll have like 40 skeletons like that are like level 70 beating on us.
Is this the one where the big water elemental comes out at the end and hands him his stuff?
No, that's the 1.0.
I get them all mixed up.
He doesn't come out of the water anymore.
Oh,
You actually have to swim down to him. It's kind of bullshit.
and that was like the whole present you your stuff. Watch the elemental come up and
Yeah, he doesn't move anymore. Apparently, there was a lot of problems with the turn-in. For the turn-in guy, you turn your stuff in, and he would spawn, and then he'd despawn as soon as he started moving. So they just changed it to where he spawns and stays there.
I haven't done my cleric 1.0 yet. I got about 5 more pieces to get.
I was the second person on Praxis to finish mine.
Looks like everybody's in zone. Is there anybody that's not here with us yet?
I was young and dumb and didn't know anything, and I skipped the Reddit line, or not Reddit, 4chan line.
All right. Game face is on. All your buffs are going to be stripped anyway, so don't worry about it. Seething, what you're going to do is turn it in, run it down here. It looks like Zub's ready to pick it up. Once the first guy dies, dragon spawns. Again, ads are more important than the dragon. Otherwise, we will get overrun. Nasty AoEs, all that fun stuff. So go ahead, Seething. And you're going to get feared. Run, Seething, run. All right, there's the guy.
Heal pops a
This guy
pill.
hits hard.
Fiery strike 9 resisted.
And he hits.
Dragon hits harder, so be ready.
Stormblade strike resisted.
Divine res to
There it
pops.
is.
We got some good DPS.
Look, it's Rage Fire.
Deathly chance soon.
Don't forget to use your pots, folks, if you got them.
What for?
Oh, I'm doing a lot of resistant here. That's cool.
Maybe we will just murder this guy to
Rampage
death.
on Rage Fire.
Nope, just got stunned. All right, ads,
Deathly chance
minions.
soon.
They're right
That's a
on.
long stun too.
Yep, get the ads dead. So they'll eat through everybody.
Rampage on Rage Fire. Deathly chance soon. Fiery strike 9 resisted.
Damn, he's just melting.
This is
Fiery
good
strike
DPS,
9
and you don't even
resisted.
have a full raid. Nice. Oh, he
There's-
got me.
Yeah, the fear right as the mob spawn. That's always fun.
So we
Deathly
got
chance
7 of
soon.
them this time.
Told you.
Divine
ads are
stun 2
bad.
resisted. Spurn undead resisted. Desist resisted.
They are super resistant. I haven't been able to land a slow on one of them.
Deathly chance soon.
Do they despawn when he died? Yeah, I think they despawn when Zordak dies.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out. He's at 9.
Deathly chance soon. Spurn undead resisted.
Nope, they did not despawn. We gotta clean those up once we get done being feared here.
Fear us as he died.
Yep.
The jerk.
Divine stun 2 resisted. Force of piety resisted. Desist
Did a good
resisted.
job of stripping my buffs.
Oh, is that where my buffs went?
Classic dragon fight.
No, I'm pretty sure yours was from death, bro.
Yep, there's the chest.
Spurn undead resisted.
2 chests.
Right, literally.
You got 2 chests?
2 chess pieces.
2 treasure chests is 2 chest piece.
Kill Ginnock's pet.
Grat seething.
Grats.
Grat seething.
Those items are up.
It's an RGC cure, by the way, for anybody asking for a cure.
2.0.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch everyone.
Yep.
So yeah, fun fact, he's not undead apparently.
Nope.
I guess just lore-wise.
That is such a pretty shield.
Seriously, how many times do we have to make Zordak our bitch?
Is that the shield that balances out the group's hit points?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, you guys get to leech my HP. But really, I get to leech y'all's.
Yeah, I was thinking it's usually the other way around,
bro.
Mons Latalis next.
Yes, Mons Latalis next.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bow out at this time. However, I gotta be up at 6. Be at work at 6. Sorry, jeez, long day.
Night Minder.
are you rolling the chest?
No, they'll be DKP'd. They're 200 plus HP.
They're up on the site.
While that's happening, I'm gonna start rebuffing again. A little bit closer, everybody, if you want to hit the buff.
I can do Billy.
Thank you. I'm getting one chi on everyone right now.
Yeah, level buffs here can help out with that. Everybody stacked together for buffs, so you're not out of range. Except for Seething, who I'm assuming is doing a turn in right now.
Where are we going?
We're going to be going to Mons Latalis. The best way I know to get there is POK, Nexus Stone, Athurbian Lair, Mars Saru, then Mons Latalis.
Right out of step.
Or Nexus, yep. Wait for your buffs before you go.
I've got Jagerage, and then it's up for alts. Or personas.
Sad how empty the Nexus is.
Right. When everybody used to hang out there.
Alright, all groups should have one chi.
I hated when people hung out in the Nexus. It was like so laggy compared to some of the other places you hang out. and it all looked the same, so you can easily get turned around and end up going in the wrong spot.
Well, they chose to kill it.
I'm through group 4 with the rest of the buffs. Starting on group 5 now.
I'm gonna crash out too tonight. I'll catch you guys later.
I got Lenny.
Night, man.
Take care.
Who was it? I'm sorry.
Lenny for the Tunic. They're all out.
Okay.
Woody's guards still hate me.
Group 6 buffs in.
All right, did I miss something? Or are we still all here?
We're going to Mons Latalis. We're just buffing up. We're being buffed right now.
there's
Dawn
people
shot
getting
peaks as it
teleported.
closer.
I just okay. I had to converse with the daughters.
I guess we're gating. It looks like
What's that?
there's still, I guess, a handful of people here. I guess we're just gating out and running.
Cam can port you to Nexus.
Oh, there's Cam. I didn't see you.
Are you guys done buffing? Or
Yep, buffs are done. Went through the whole mana pool, but buffs are done.
Tell received.
Trying to figure out how people have a longer combat timer. I was almost out, and then by the time I finished buffing, I still have 2 minutes left on my combat timer.
That is a good question.
Arts.
Well, you must have been doing real combat.
Okay, I just crashed.
Lilia, can you stick a Zayla in there?
Okay, I'll say it again. POK to the Nexus Stone, if you didn't port to the Nexus, to Netherbian Lair, to Mars Saru, to Mons Latalis.
Are you like a Catholic priest? Dominus, ominous, ominous.
I'm just like, this is how you tell people you never did ECSRA without telling them you never did ECSRA.
Oh, I forgot I'm KOS to all those guards.
I don't think
That's
you'll
fine.
die.
I'm like level 30. If you die to those guards, I'm going to point and laugh. I went AFK to bio, grab a drink and something, forgetting about the guards the other day. Because I was running out that way, and I came back and I have like all 4 of them beating on me. I was at 98%.
Yeah, but you got regen.
Still.
Who's got tool, lawyer?
Keep freaking freezing
Brian
up
invited
as I
to
try
raid.
move forward and through from the Netherbean
Zug's
line.
big ass couldn't get through the doorway.
I keep freezing up and
Hey,
getting back in the Netherbean layer.
it was the mount that was having problems.
Right. What's going on with your computer?
I'm just checking, Drac. You're ready for Dreadlands?
That's an easy place to port there.
Yeah, it's right at the port in. Okay. All right, we'll probably do that one next.
Lev is a must-have for these fights.
I don't think I've ever actually done anything in Mons Latalis. This seems like a waste of a zone.
That's probably why they put this fight there, because there's really not much to do there. It's a filler zone. I was all excited because I was going to get my DA hammer on my SK, because that's in Mons Latalis. The mob that you spawn doesn't come in till Underfoot to do the turn-ins.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
I gotta remember to go get that for my SK.
Yep, I have all the parts and everything. It's just the pile of bones, or a fresh pile of bones, whatever it is, like it doesn't spawn until Underfoot.
Yeah, your corrupted hammer of constipation.
Where's Ruthless when you need him?
Are we meeting at the top of that platform?
Yep.
I'm curious to see some of the parses tonight. See how the Zerkers have come. Now we've got a couple 2.0s out there.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good.
Look at my tier 2 spell. The Panther's been so far adding around 10 to 12%.
Brutality was getting over 30% crits on one of them. I remember that much.
Damn.
All right, what's the trick to getting up on this platform?
You got to go
In the cave.
underneath the building. Yep, in the cave.
The cave is to the north.
Ah, that makes sense.
Like supercharged giant wizard spires.
I think in the lore, that's exactly what they are.
Grat seeding.
Congrats.
Woohoo!
Nice, congrats.
Link it for everybody to drool over.
Where's that og come from, dude?
That's big.
Somebody zoned in. We already spawned the elemental essence.
That's the
Oh.
back.
That only spawned once somebody got to the top of the tower, not at the zone in.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Can I
No,
kill it?
It's the minute you zone in, it pops up.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, we're working our way up there. I mean, as long as it's not aggroed on anybody, we're okay.
Okay, somebody just aggroed it.
Jaeger just ran into it.
Oops.
Divine Stun 2 resisted.
Let's just run around a circle in the meantime.
Song of the Storm Strike resisted.
They're starting it.
Song of the Storm Strike resisted.
This was not a planned thing, but Beast Lords happened.
Can we Gotham up here? Sure, there's a mage.
Yeah, well, this one, I think Yankin's the first one signed up on the sheet, so. Yeah, well, if we get a double drop, even better. That'd be amazing.
It's over double.
That's a nice fling.
I thought someone go flying.
was it hidden?
Ooh, double.
Double.
Probably was.
Nice double drop. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Team Rocket launched.
Hidden got booted.
Okay, I got ported
somebody just
somewhere.
booted us to the Nexus.
Yeah, I got sent to Nexus.
Did we get 2 drops?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Well, I hope the mages didn't get booted out.
Well, if you're in Nexus, go
No.
to the Kunark thing. Maybe you'll
Jack's
port
still
there
here.
fast.
No,
Yankees
me
still
and
here.
Mage and are still here.
Okay. So one of these is going to Yankin, one's going to Magehorn. Those are the top 2 on the list signed up.
Yankin, Cuth, Major.
You know, once that gets loading.
Just to test a theory, Velthorian, can you zone out and then zone back in? That guy was a lot easier than I remember him being.
Yeah, I can't reach hidden from here. Where'd you end
Yeah,
up?
we killed
Hidden?
them earlier this week. I don't remember how many we had. Maybe like 2 groups, maybe 3.
Yeah, we had like 18 people, but most of them were me.
Yeah, Pagagar and Hidden got launched off the platform.
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
roll out these
posting
drops,
the
by the way.
screenshot to see where he's on the map. It's so fucking funny.
Need if it's an upgrade, greed if it's for an alt.
I was in the middle of the zone somewhere.
Yeah, I can't find Hidden's corpse.
I'm bringing
Yeah,
it. I
I'm
found it.
getting it. Okay.
Okay, I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Super
He,
I'll bring
he
it
got
over to
punted
you.
way off to the north.
Someone's got it. He got literally punted north.
Okay, really quick. There is a pick of the zone up. After this loot goes out, we're going to pick over and we're going to do it again. Velthorian still needs this. And I think that's the last mage on the list for this one.
So what you're saying is we'll close out the mages tonight.
Well, we'll close out
Well,
the
this
mages
fight.
on this drop tonight.
I'm going to get Pagargar to heal, so died.
Okay. Just stop killing things so we can get a timer.
Someone's got him.
No need to keep pulling mobs. If we're gonna try.
They
to
spawn really quick up here.
Gargar, you should have gotten res.
But I still got a minute 30-second timer.
Yes, we will pick our groups over and we will do this in the pick really quick.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick out of here in this spot because these stupid ads just keep spawning.
Then just go back inside. If you go near the stairs or to the edge of the platform here, there shouldn't be anything.
Did we give the mages their loot?
Yep,
Mages got their stuff.
They got their stuff and we rolled out the chests.
Oh, okay.
When you can, pick your groups over to Monzatala's pick one.
It's Godard got thrown halfway across the zone. He's in it.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't
Rats.
posted in general.
He's all the way in the southeast corner.
Tell received. Tell received.
All these epics. So did you guys clear all of COA?
Tell
Even
received.
OMM?
Yep, and had an hour and a half left over.
Yeah, it took like no time at all.
Yeah, we
It
went and did
was
epic
stupid
rolls
easy.
afterwards.
Did any mob give you guys trouble?
That dragon we did today.
No, I'm talking about in COA.
No.
Tell
OMM,
received.
It's chaos for the first time that people see it, but other than that, no, it didn't really give us trouble. It was just res on the fly, and then you have that whole like 45 seconds like towards the end of the first phase to get everybody rezzed, so it wasn't that big a deal.
Tell received.
Got a little chaotic for a bit. It wasn't bad.
And the elemental did spawn in the pick.
We'll get up there, get him dead. Just hang out at the top of the tower when you get here inside so we can get people here for this fight.
Oh no, lost.
Oh, what pick are we
Lost
supposed to be
lab.
in?
Pick one. Oh, somebody grabbed it.
Frankenstein.
I'm trying to get him slowed.
Wow, I lived and didn't take any damage with that knockback.
Yeah, if you don't get launched into space, you're okay.
You guys
Some
didn't waste no
Shalazar.
time on this.
Well, he spawned and then somehow he got pulled, so came out here and tried to slow him. incoming Bardock in a second.
I just think Peep's getting impatient is what's going on.
I just got tossed, motherfucker. Yeah, that toss at the end is bullshit. Who is that?
This one's Valthorians. Pulling out the gray shawl.
Alright, what's our next target?
Dreadlands.
Which half?
At the port in.
Convenient.
Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit harder of a fight than the one we just did. All right, if we can start porting people or punting people to Dreadlands. Drac will probably be one of the last on the punt because it's going to spawn when he zones nearby. I'd say next to the dragon, this might be up there. Kind of like Crag Smash.
It's easy.
Was he hit for like 2-8?
Track smash was easy.
2800, I mean.
Yeah, something like that. He hits pretty good.
Yeah.
Got an AoE and a charm.
Is this the skeleton?
No, it's an elemental.
Fire, if I remember correctly.
Do you say he's by the dragon?
Nope, he's right at the zoning.
He's in those little buildings just to the south.
I'm pretty sure he spawns up on one of the spires. Unless I'm remembering the fight wrong, he spawns right out there where we zone in, just on top of one of the buildings.
There's a set of buildings that's over next to it, but I don't think he spawns right on you when you zone in.
No, but I mean nearby. Like he'll pop up.
It's when whoever has the piece walks close enough.
I'll wait till last just in case.
Yeah, if you're far enough away, it's only when you move up close to it, I think.
Oh, there's a merchant here. Never knew that.
Which epic is this?
Mage.
Mage. This is the 2.0. The one we just did was 1.5, I believe.
Yeah, it's on the southeast pyramid at the top.
Cam, it might help if you get on a mount. Just realize you're standing and casting.
Yeah. At least that's what it looks like on EQ progressions. The south chaos elemental is what we're doing.
Yep.
Yes.
That's southeast pyramid.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's near the druid port and not the wizard one. My bad.
It's close to both.
Well, I think the wizard port is actually closer than the druid one. Potato, potato. I like that. Does it tell you how many hit points it has? Substantial.
Yeah, he's got a ton of hit points.
Now that I think about it, maybe I don't need to be up top where it spawns at.
No, you do not. No one should be. We should all be down here on the ground.
Oh, I'm coming down then.
Because he will wreck you the second he spawns if we don't
Yeah,
pull him.
it's the southeast temple.
Yeah, he spawns right at the top of it. Basically right here where Mac is.
Yeah, right up there.
Here.
Yep, right there.
Does anyone know what these banners are supposed to represent? Looks like they got crows on them.
This is supposed to be a House of the Combine sigil. One of the houses.
They revisit this little combine area in House of Thule again in some of the for Alcabar zone and another one.
Yeah, and again during Empires of Kunark.
Ah, yes, definitely an Empire Cunard.
They rebuilt this whole place, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah, graphics wise, it looks really good.
It sucks to quest in, but it looks really good.
The raids are cool, but yeah. So the single target charm, is that a hate list or is that random?
Hate list would be at random. Probably an AoE of like 4 or 5 people, maybe.
No, it says single target charm lasts 3 ticks. It's just negative 1,000 of magic resist.
Single target would be tank, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily. Usually, if it says hate list, it's at random. Like the dragon just did. It was charming people like every 5 seconds, but it was random because there were like up to 6 people charmed at once by the time it wore off the first person. It can be resisted though.
It says, yeah, negative. It's a negative 1,000. It's curse counters to 18 curse counters. And there is no time on this one, but it says 3 ticks on the other one. So there's two versions of it. Okay, never mind. The one, 3 ticks, so 18 seconds. And recast time is 0, so yeah, he could hit a couple of people, quite a few people.
I am here.
There it is.
Yep. And so is he. Who's up to tank this one?
I'll do it.
Go ahead and Grab him
Kicking.
and pull him down.
Kicking needs a DI.
I can cast DI in 2 minutes.
Is it rooted?
No.
Nope.
Mac made him angry.
Yep.
Fiery Strike 9 resisted.
Hosted.
I remember him being harder.
So do I. Like a lot harder.
We have a lot more people.
True.
2 items.
And a lot more geared people, I think, is the important part of that.
Oh wow, that's a nice map.
All I know is that seemed like way too fast. But I'm not mad at it. It's done. It's done. Congrats.
I think that's where we'll call it tonight.
Those items are up. Some haste gloves.
You said that was it, Mac?
Yeah.
All right. You ready to take a dump?
Yep.
All right. Good night, all. Congrats, everybody that got epic pieces and loot drops.
Take it easy, man.
Thanks, everybody.
Does anybody want to do something after hours stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Tell
be doing
received.
something here in a little bit.
I
cleaning
would
up my
love to,
forms.
but I can't.
I just saw your notes on this drag. Elements of Chaos, Dreadlands, Element of Chaos, Raid 2.0, fucks you up.
Yeah, I believe that we reversed that fortune today.
Yeah, it's some of the even the I don't know if they've weakened them or we really just are that geared up like to the point where like that dragon and I've wiped many times on that dragon.
Well, this is a 3-group encounter, and we got more than 3 groups.
It's not a 3. It's marked full raid. And I remember going in with like 50-something people and eating shit.
But were you gate scared?
On Mischief, yeah. Like I said, this is just a couple years ago that we were still having issues with that fight. That's a rough fight.
They nerfed things really hard on this.
I'm really feeling like they nerfed it.
You can tell by the quality of the gear that dropped that it was a hard fight.
Yeah.
Or at least I do remember it being a hard fight. And we didn't pull him down. You fought him up on top of that thing.
Yeah, I remember
I
fighting up on top too.
Yeah, the fighting on top makes it harder because everybody gets weird, like, oh, you can't see your target stuff. I've always pulled him down.
Keep in mind, you're always talking about how much more DPS we have than you guys had on Mischief.
Yes, it's like just insane. All right,
Yep, the Gargar on the mask.
Okay.
And Marzix on the gloves.
Sweet, sweet.
We do have some
Wait,
Dawn
wait,
stuff
no.
that's helping too.
I bid the wrong amount on the wrong thing. Sorry.
Death says it's the healing.
Isn't the spider back up now?
This Khadgar can have the gloves. I left them on the chest.
I mean, I've already got my piece from the spider, but I wouldn't mind going in and killing her again.
Is this Skadar still here?
He said he already gated.
I got a druid in the guild lobby. I can port him back if he needs it.
Yeah, great job tonight, everybody. There will be 3 first-time kills for the dragons.
Don't forget to turn in your globe.
Oh yeah, I have to remember to do that when I go back to lava later. I think there's a Dreadlands port in the guild hall, if I recall.
There is.
There is.
There is.
And if anyone looks like Magehorn is looking for help to finish his epic in tactics, and I also know that Kicken could use the kill down in tactics as well that goes right by, and they can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone if people are available.
I'm there.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Does Kicken not have his 1.0?
No, he doesn't.
Ah, I thought he did. Okay.
I'm down. Just gonna take a quick bio and I'll be right there.
Received.
Yeah, I got a bio check on the kid really quick. I'll get the SK over here too. He's just sitting in the guild lobby soaking buffs. Oh, do you have it started kicking? Like, because if you only have a couple drops, it might be easier than running the pre-quest, but... I mean, I guess we have a group together and we want to go out to Dulox. I can do my SK's pre-quest. I tried to trio the mob, and that didn't end well for me. Otherwise, I'm just going to do the 1.0 this week. I'm sure I can trio the whole 1.0. Yeah, but we can do tactics. That'll get 2 kills.
Tell
that's fine.
received.
Why did I zone the POK?
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then I'll come help out.
Are we making a new raid for this epic stuff, or?
Tell received.
Yeah?
It's good.
Brianna invited to raid.
All right, I updated all the DKP incentives. Night, guys.
Night, mate.
All right, man.
No, bro.
Stun resisted.
Did you guys already drop into the pit?
No?
I did, but I haven't been here for a few minutes.
Where do we need to go for kickings up?
Okay, so like once we get downstairs, we're gonna let's see. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain on the map. Do you got the map any chance? The goods maps?
Yep.
So where Magehorn is heading, we're going to be in this little room to the south where it says the Daiku Overseer. And so we're gonna go right by it when we drop down into the pit and go to the hallway. We're gonna be right by this intersection where his room is at.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Tactics first.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
we're
tactics, mate.
we're in tactics right now.
I'm away.
Bardock, are you in the pit?
Yeah, he's in
Yes,
the
I am.
southwest corner.
Let me know when we're dropping in. And you didn't.
All right, I can either find the Mage Horn or the Zub, Shalazar, Brina.
Okay, I was in the wrong door, but right area.
Yeah, I think he's got a touch of the MacNav because this is north, not south.
South from here, though, right?
Did you guys already kill Kicken's mom?
I catacorner
I don't think so.
It's there. By that I mean I'm zooming into POT. Which POT? We'll never know.
Is it the purple Urkel?
Yeah, we've just left the pit back.
Okay. Are we gonna... It's a good idea for us to charm here. I thought that screwed us up before.
I don't know. Kicking, I don't think your mob is up.
What's the cooldown on him? The recast or whatever, you know what I mean.
It isn't the overseer.
Sorry, my whole thing's acting weird. Yeah, it's the Daiku Overseer. I didn't see him in his room, though.
He's right
here.
there.
He's just around the corner, bro.
right here.
Then never mind.
Is he your cousin? I kind of see a little bit of resemblance there.
Yeah, on my mom's side.
Just kill him.
Alright, I'm zoning in.
Double drop too.
Oh, that would have been good for Craw, probably.
Is he on?
Do you get
No, he logged a little bit ago.
Yeah, he logged.
Damn.
just get the Brooks weapon plans?
Yeah, so Kicken needs the War Disciples. No, wait, no, the plans, right?
Okay, that's what I was thinking because that looks
Oh.
like a range item.
I'm sorry, it was only yeah, it only was a single drop. But yeah, Kicken needs core books, weapons plan or weapon plans.
Because he has it and it's lore.
So maybe it was a double drop? And somebody already gave him one?
No.
I get it.
You already have that Kicken?
Already has Kubrick's weapon plans and it's
I
lore.
bet he got it a long time ago when we were doing shit in this zone.
Yeah.
Find stuff in your bank.
Search your inventory for that item.
Yeah, if you just do, if you open up your inventory, go to find.
Good lord, this thing procs so much.
Well, I know you've been here before because you've done the you've done Ralisec with us.
Divine Stun 2 resisted.
I bet that something dropped a long time ago, and you said you wanted it when we figured out what it was for. Would be my guess. 'Cause I know we've handed out a couple of those. I just don't know who got them.
Or check your loot filters to make sure maybe you have it like checked to never accept it.
Okay, nobody staggered those cleric range things, and I won both on greed. So there's going to be an extra one in the chest.
But it wasn't a chest, was it? It was just, I don't think anybody else rolled that.
Cool. Well, if you have it in your bank, even better.
It's got abolish poison clicky on it. It's pretty decent clicky, yeah. I'm dropping it. The extra one.
Back in the room should still be clear. I didn't think that.
Well, Grat's kicking.
Yeah, Grat's kicking.
Yeah,
Mac,
you
you've
just drop
done
everything.
this fight, right? It's just turned in and he walks out.
This one, yeah.
Saying he had some problem that somebody killed the mob or something.
Yeah, that's just one we need to make sure nobody kills the mob.
Yeah, so this hammer from earlier, it doesn't proc every fight, but when it procs in a fight, it procs like 4 or 5 times in one fight.
Which hammer is this?
The one that came off of Riken?
Oh, claw hammer.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice hammer. Oh, okay, that's one of our groups. I was like, oh no, somebody's already here.
Clear all this.
I'm fizzling like nothing today for some reason. Oop, Dagger's up. Boss time.
Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted. Fiery Strike 9 resisted.
Jeez, 3 of those collars. Is it bad that that's better than the neck piece I'm wearing on this guy?
Actually, yes.
Wait, I have one? What? Shit, do.
I'm gritting it for the tribute. That's sweet tribute on that.
Yes, it is.
I'm just putting it on, but yeah, that's insane tribute. It's a little over 56,000 when you turn it in on the server. Right, in the room to the very back.
Walks back here.
And y'all said we don't need to grab that guy because he's dubious.
If you don't attack him, he doesn't attack. He's a quest turn in.
Okay.
turned in and he walks back where y'all are, and then we kill the thing, right?
Yep.
After the fire.
Don't attack the gnome, whatever you do.
Now I gotta find halfling.
As tempting as it is, do not murder the halfling.
Can I kill the fire now, though?
Is the fire up?
Yeah, he's up.
Am I blind?
Yes.
Divine
You can
stun 2
actually kill the
resisted.
fire guy. Oh, there he is. Holy crap.
Again, the answer is yes.
Fiery strike 9 resisted. Fiery strike 9 resisted. Fiery strike 9 resisted.
Yay! Thank you guys.
Congrats, Mage Horn.
Question is, did we get a pick? So I think authority's up to step 2. Shoulder. Rolling.
Okay, what is next?
Oh, look, everybody's bored, I could technically use a kill out in Gunthok or Duloc.
Your prequest bypass?
Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, I can just work on the 1.0 this week. I have a Blade of Abrogation in the bank. I just need a Decrepit Hide and what's the other thing? I gotta go do the stuff in the hole.
Oh, the stuff in the hole.
Yeah, the rest of it I can trio. It's just the first guy in the pre-quest is yuck.
He's in Dulac, you said? Or Gunthak?
Duloc in those caves in the north.
Yeah, the
hidden wall.
Yeah, the Lugal caves.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill something in Dulac Harbor. Lots of somethings. I'm having fun with my new toy.
Well, lucky you.
I am. And I appreciate it. I definitely owe this, not just to the whole guild as a whole, but also Leo for passing on it.
Gotta love it when gate collapses.
Did you say Dulac or Gunthak? I don't remember.
Duloc.
Towards the mind of Thorgan.
Awkward moment where I go to shrink myself and gate instead.
Done that trick to this before. Accidentally hit gate up.